And we should be live. Okay. Took way too long to set up. Ah. Hey Daredevil. Hey Dreamer. How's it going, guys? You're out of retirement. Good to see you back, Dreamer. You're here for the love of the game. Hang on. I'm still setting a few things up. You're here for the love of the game. Hang on. Why is nothing working? PC, I'm gonna need you to do a few things. Can I read chat on my own stream, please? Hang on. I saw Dreamer's chat, and then I think my browser crashed. Hang on. Why is it doing this now? Can we look at chat, please? It's good that you're here, Dreamer. Dude. Bro. I can't see chat. Here, I'm gonna drag this to my main monitor just so I can show you guys. Why can't I read chat? I could read it on my like stream thing. I see Daredevil with the crown in game, but can't see fucking my actual YouTube chat, man. Why? Why you do this, man? Can we load? There we go. I see Daredevil with a green username. That's interesting. Very interesting. You subbed? Wow. Dude, that green looks so cool. Everybody in chat should do that. Shh. But yeah, where can I see the list of it? Oh, there we go. I don't think so. The bottom tier I made just more accessible. There's not a whole lot of perks. I will say there's not a whole lot of perks, and I feel kind of bad about it. But I gotta keep like the perks like special to each tier. But Daredevil, you're gonna get your username at the end of videos for as long as you have that membership. Isn't that super cool? Super cool and awesome, right? Yeah. Memberships. Uh, Dude, I'm still like brand new to like the YouTube thing. Hey, how's it going, Tempest? YouTube banned everyone in chat. That's funny. Didn't even look at perks. Damn, doing it for the love of the game. Something crazy happened during your ult. What happened, Tempest? So that level 200 looks nice. I love the way that looks. So guys, we're gonna start off with this thingy because we're almost at 3 charges, and yeah, I haven't been on in like 2 days. But yeah, today we're gonna have to be doing a lot of mining. So first, I have been slacking. My bad, dude. I've been editing another YouTube video. Me actually doing the videos. Magical water bucket, and he gave you full frag shadow assess. That's funny. But when I craft magical water buckets for people, I'm kidding. Mining level 34, yay! But yeah, dude, we need to do a whole lot of mining today. Can't even use it. I mean, shit, that's worth like 40, 50 mil-ish if it's fully fragged. Fully fragged and straight. Yeah, that's like 50 mil. At least. Also, guys, you see that glowstone in the corner? That glowstone minion in the corner? I am excited to claim that fella. Don't even know. Wait, why does this one have 2 rows? Huh. Interesting. He is so slow. Doesn't matter. I've left him there for 2 days. You guys ready to see my no adaptive blade? Damn. You were staring that fella down. Okay, guys, let's take a look at the glowstone collection. This is the result Okay, I claimed them once, okay? We claimed them once on stream, which tripled our collection. We had 50 collection, and it took like 60 days, bro. That's... God damn. Wait, did we just maxed out the collection with one claim? Oh, that's funny. We can't even get this. That is funny. Well, that's another collection that we've maxed out. Pretty happy about that. It took... True, exactly. I don't have to kill another fucking witch, like, ever again. Now, we can actually get the glowstone gauntlet. Actually, we can get that right now, but there's, like, no point. Yeah, it's only 25k to max, and I got that with one enchanted glowstone. Oh my god, I can get the travel scroll. Enchanted shiny prism. Huh. Oh, that's pretty cool. But yeah, now we don't have to worry about that fella ever again. Real quick, I'm just gonna craft this into enchanted diamond blocks just for carpentry XP. Dude, we're getting enchanted diamond blocks like crazy. I'm too lazy to replace this fella, so he's just gonna stay there for a while. Why is enchanted glowstone dust like twice the price of enchanted glowstone blocks? It's money sinker. True. Alright. We're going to be doing the experimentation table. We got 2 charges, so I'm going to use 2 of these. I won't be able to read Minecraft chat anymore, guys. I'm going to be locked in. I could try, but I can't open it. Is the fish hat true? Dude, OGs remember the fish hat, or the salmon hat. And, was it leaflet armor that I was using? Real OGs remember the Prismarine blade being my best in slot weapon. Battle XP is improved. God damn. So guys, today we have 1 day left until Paul. Tomorrow is Paul as mayor, which means we want to be doing floor 6 by the time Paul is mayor. Going for 1 bill is crazy, bro. To not play Skyblock on Thursday. What's happening Thursday? Dying Light comes out that... Ooh. Dude, I think I gotta tell one of my friends. Because one of my friends has been, like, no-lifing Dying Light recently. Personally, I haven't played Dying Light. But I have so many unplayed games on my library I need to knock out. But, yeah. At least yesterday. Yesterday, me and one of my friends recorded a video. I'm editing that. It's almost done being edited, actually. I'm probably gonna upload it today. So, if you guys want to be hyped about a YouTube upload today, that's gonna be pretty cool. Push it to 18 because 500,000 people pre-ordered it. Crazy. Give me some... Bro, this is the 3rd experimentation in a row. It's giving me a legendary guardian. Bro, I have no use for the legendary guardian. I like how it's like a 0.2% chance, and I've gotten it 3 experiments in a row. I should probably go for the Titanic, honestly. Guardian? Dude, I'm not getting this guy. I guess we can go, honestly. We could probably go Bing. Bing. Aw. Bink. Bink. And then whatever. We don't have enough clicks. This goddamn guardian pet. But yeah, I still have so many games I need to finish. And there's so many games I need 100% achievement. I still need to do all the Dark Souls games. So I have like 96%. What does it know? I have like 94% of Dark Souls 1 Remastered's achievements. All I need is the sorceries, pyromancies, and miracles achievements, and then I'm done. But those three are the most bull achievements ever because their routes are like so conflicting. I'm already on like new game +3 for that. What's it, 630 mil? Yeah, damn. And then I also need, so I got all the Devil May Cry games I still need to do. I haven't beat the first one quite yet. I have the other Dark Souls games. I have Elden Ring, and then I still need to do Night Rain as well, or finish Night Rain. I got all of the, I got most of the Resident Evil games I've never played ever, saving that for later. And then, oh my god, I have so many games. I want to do all the Borderlands games to hype up Borderlands 4, but I can't afford Borderlands 4. And honestly, I'm probably not going to buy the new Borderlands game for a while, because it is so expensive for no reason. And then I heard that it's like optimization is ass. Okay, well, we just got really bad RNG on this table. Maybe sometime later, I'll do Resident Evil stuff. A marathon would be pretty cool. Is there like anything I really want to find out at this one? Not really. This is all like ass. Yeah, honestly, I got a really bad table. Get me out. Who disengage? I have not. Maybe I have. Like, how old ago? How old ago? How old is it? Or like, how long ago did it come out? Look at value. Value on what? On his helmet? Oh, yeah. God damn. She got this 2 hours ago. Crazy. Yeah, that's like my net worth, by the way. My net worth keeps going down, guys. RIP. Also, for some reason, the primordial helmet like spiked to like 100 mil. I was going ZM. So, guys, we need to lock in on mining today because I want to be able to do floor 6 tomorrow, but I know that's not possible. So I'm gonna remove that like expectation out of my mind and then just focus on trying to get get close to it. I'm gonna start saying no to people. I haven't done garden stuff in a while. Have I done Sargwin? I have not. So I'm just gonna keep all the brand new ones for later. Let's see. Boom. All right. Now time to do this for literally forever, bro. Oh, no. So this will take maybe a couple hours. Well, no, definitely a couple hours easily. If anything, this thing's gonna like make me want to rip my arms off. But that's just mining. That's just how mining is. So yeah, guys. Basically, our last side task is for us to reach Heart of the Mountain 6. Kind of a bad side task, I know. It's unreasonably long and stuff like that, but it is our last side task for us to unlock floor 6 completions. And then, since Cole is going to become mayor in 21 hours, roughly. I think it's 20. Yeah, it's 20. It's something like 21. I can't see it from here, but... Did I sell sheep? No. Why would I sell sheep? I said I wasn't gonna. How am I a billionaire? Because I still have it. It's basically just sitting right here. Dude, this chest alone is worth 1.1 billion coins. So technically, yes, I am a billionaire. Billionaire in assets. Still makes me a billionaire. One bill cash? No. I would never have a billion cash. That's kind of stupid. Low key. Remind titanium. Dude, we're gonna be stuck here. I fucking hate mining. It's so ass. So each commission gets me like 1.2%. I think it's like 1.1% closer. So that's like 100 commissions, roughly. The new fishing method? No, I don't watch Skyblock stuff. One to 15 in 26 hours. Cool. Hmm. Oh my god, 250 commissions overall, which means we're getting close to 250 on this profile, because I've done maybe like 30 commissions in my lifetime outside of this. Yeah. We still need 40. Dude, I already maxed out Agatha. There, like, I don't know. I've already maxed out Agatha, like, completely. 11-hour car ride, crazy. And you're on Skyblock. Honestly, I don't mind driving that much. Driving lessons. For 11 hours, goddamn. Still no blade. Floor 2, you could do floor 2 really fast, but yeah, I can get why it's bad. Guys, we're actually really close. I just now realized we're pretty damn close to combat 37. Which is honestly a level I might want to try and get real soon. Mining comms or geometry dash? Shit. Shit. Which one do I want to do less? No, I'm kidding. Theodore, I'm good. Maybe some other time. I don't really have an interest in a fishing strat. I'm trying to really dial in on commissions today because today's the last day. You know. God damn. Freaking Enderman crisis right there. But yeah, today's the last day before Paul, and I really want to zone in on getting as close to Heart of the Mountain 6 as possible today so we can actually do floor 6 and get the most out of Paul. Because if we can get whatchamacallit, floor 6 while Paul is, we could probably grind out floor 6 to hopefully get a thingy, a giant sword. Sleep pop maxing on GD. Paul, yeah. Yeah. The dungeon mayor. True. We also do need the carnival. So like when like the next mayor cycle is going to be really weird for this island because we're going to be doing a ton of carnival stuff. We're going to be doing a ton of floor 6s. It's more of a side quest than anything else. Even though we don't really have any like side tasks related to any of it. But like giant sword is like a milestone kind of weapon for me to get because that is my best weapon for a long ass time. It will help me in any single, like it'll help me for floor 7 if I go melee, but for like slayers and stuff like that, because I do want to get the warden's helmet from Revs, and you know, giant swords are kind of good at that. I also really want to deck out my livid dagger for the same purpose. The dagger could be my Slayer sword for a while. Midas sword. That's true, but I can't get the 250 mil one. I'm too broke. Sure, the title is me being a billionaire. Ah, I need you. Sure, the title's about me being a billionaire and everything, but like, I have no effective means for it to be really worth it right now. And getting the 250 mil one is like, sure, it's Diaz right now, but I don't want to get the freaking... Blah. I do want to get it, though. Ooh, double cliffside vein ones. Why do I still have this turned off? Ooh. Oh, nice. Isn't much better. That's fair, but it's a whole lot more common, if I remember. And plus, I do want to run F6s anyways, not just for the giant sword, but for like the other RNG drops. And also the Kata XP is also going to be really helpful. If we can squeeze out as many F6s as humanly possible, get as much Kata XP as humanly possible, we could do floor 7 pretty easily, I feel like. Which will, you know, help with the profiles restrictions. It really takes more meter? Really? Really? 100 stockist donks. Mmm. This guy got the drill I want to get. Huh. Interesting. I'm RNG carried, so I'll get it pretty easily. I should probably do the stockist donks auction. Yeah, I also want to do, what was it? I just forgot what I was going to say. We should also focus on getting some forge stuff done, because I do need to craft the 326 drill. So at least getting a few time required stuff out of the way means we don't have to wait like an extra 3 days. Because we're waiting on the friggin' a single part. What's wrong with flow state 2? What's wrong with that? You dissing my ult enchant? And plus you had a typo, so you lost the argument. You can't insult me anymore because you had a typo. Yeah, giant sword is something I do want to go for. And plus, I want to try out some weird giraffe build with it. Well, yeah, it's almost like I'm not gonna put money on my freaking sorrow armor. Oh yeah, giant sword is. It kind of says it in the name that it's gonna. I think it gives +3 reach or swing range. I think it's +3, something like that. It's +1, but the +1 swing range gives like an exponential buff to the giraffe pet. How's it going, no name? Scanner. Honestly, I'm pretty excited to do Vampire Slayer. I want to see what it's like. I'm quite curious about it. I've been giving a text message. I should probably charge my phone. Okay, my mom's telling me we're going on a side quest. So guys, I will be back in like 20 minutes and then then we'll be back to mining. Giraffe is actually pretty good. Like honestly, that was going to be my tarantula pet or like my tarantula slayer pet because I was going to do giraffe tuxedo because the freaking good heart passive and the higher ground passive is crazy. And also the long neck makes it basically exponential damage increase if you have more swing range. So I will be back in a little bit, fellas. The T-Rex? Now I'm curious. Oh. Okay, we'll talk about this when I get back. All right, hold on. Holy side quest simulator, bro. I'm back, guys. Where's the apology video at, chat? Oh, my bad, guys. Oh my god. Oopsie doopsie, but I have my reasons, alright. I have my reasons, man. The real one's still here, by the way. Shh. Okay. What are you doing there? Fishing? Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, I went across town to go to the dealership and, you know, get my mom's car washed and then to get donuts. We got coffee, everything. So, oh, that's all you had to say. Diamond mining. I love it. All right, we're gonna look at Forge stuff real quick because somebody said T-Rex. Where Dr. Stone. Yo, who put Dr. Stone in the game? Ammonite. Oh, mole. Oh. You can get so many new pets. Okay, so we're also, you know, actually unlocking, you know, different drills and stuff like that. We do need to get, well, we don't need, but we do want to get the titanium drill at some point. We don't need to. I mean, obviously, sometime in the future, titanium drill would be pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. It's just a lot better. Maybe even a gemstone drill at some point. Who knows? Dude, why am I so... I just got chills. But yeah, we gotta get the mithril drill, and then, you know, from the mithril drill, we can go from there. But, so we have the drill, we need a golden plate and a mithril plate. The mithril plate's gonna be the fucking hard one to get. So for the mithril plate, we need refined titania, 5 refined mithril. Bro, I don't have nothing. I used all my refined mithril, by the way. Ooh. Zoinks, man. So we're just gonna take a moment to really just look at what we can do. So yeah, 21 seconds to make this drill. Damn. But we need a mithril plate, so we need a gold plate, which means we need glassite jewels. Okay, I got the glassite jewel. We need the gold block. Refined diamond. We can get the refined diamond right now. And grind blue goblin eggs for you. No. I don't even know how to get that. I think it's just from goblins, right? So we're gonna get refined diamond out of the way, and then we need 2 of these. So we need 2 refined diamonds. Okay. Bada boom. I just let my dog in my room if he wants it. He wants some. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, my dog out of my room. That means we can lock in on commissions. No more side quests, bro. Ah, that energy drink tastes so good. I love caffeine, guys. So yeah, gonna tech check Heart of the Mountain progress. No, we're close. All right. Now back to slaving away. So Mithril Miner, Goblin Slayer. So we're gonna be doing this for a while. If dude, I was gone for an hour. Oh, it's gonna do like an hour worth of. Oh. Whatever. I got to see my dad. It's pretty neat. So, but I got that out of the way, so now we can really lock in. Actually, so it says the mayor cycle ends in like how many hours? It said 26 if I remember. Looking over a day and an hour. Okay, so we do have tomorrow. Sweet. We have until end of stream tomorrow to reach Heart of the Mountain 6, which actually alleviates some of like the necessity of doing it. So we have around till tomorrow. Oh shit, wait. Today's the 16th, so I also have 6 days, which means after this mayor cycle, or after next mayor cycle, so the floor 6 grind will be the last thing we do before my school starts. But also, we're also really close to being done with Dwarven, too, by the way. If we really think about it, we are so close to being done with Dwarven. After we get the drill, I guess we should also start mining other types of ores. Because I do gotta max out coal, gold, and, so we got coal to max out. We maxed out emerald. So coal, gold, lapis. Coal, gold, and lapis are the only collections we're missing to max out for the other task. So we're actually really close. So I'm gonna go right here since I got all that titanium. Oh my god. Dude, I'm not letting him in and out. Oh my god. If I leave the door open, he's going to start barking and it's going to be really annoying and really loud. He's just going to have to deal with it. He'll have to deal with it. No cool one. Damn. No, I didn't reach. Bruh. Just freaking snipe that. So this should be enough. Yeah, there we go. Mithril, so Royal Mines, Mithril. Okay. Iggy. Ooh. Actually, honestly, since my school is starting, so chat, I don't know who's here and who's like lurking and stuff like that. So I'm still thinking about like what island to do next. And both seem very like plausible. Island of Jerry or Rift, right? So my school starts in 6 days, which means I won't be able to stream normal time every single day, which could mean that, you know, I'll be not streaming as frequently, or I might still be streaming like maybe something else on Twitch. I don't know, but I won't have as much like near as much free time as before. Also, real quick, let me do puzzler real quick after turning this commission in. So if I do the rift, we're gonna be, you know, restricted by how many times we can enter the rift anyways, unless we use experience bottles or bits. Or if I do Island of Jerry, we have to wait for a good Island of Jerry cycle for me to stream, which means I won't be able to stream daily anyways. So they're both honestly not that bad. Not that bad of an idea. Because it, you know, it gives me freedom to not stream as often or have to stream as often. Well, frankly, I don't need to stream at all, but I've been enjoying it. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do Rift next though. Rift sounds low-key pretty fun. I would not complain doing the Rift. Island of Jerry might just take a couple weeks because we gotta wait for a good Island of Jerry. Honestly, let's just see how the Island of Jerry schedule looks, because we could probably get Island of Jerry done in literally a single stream. I find it a little funny that there's commissions for just punching things. Being tasked from the freaking Dwarven Kings to go out and like bitch slap random mobs for no reason whatsoever other than for the love of the game is like kinda insane. But you know what? I respect the hustle from the king. I respect it. Or Black Cat actually leveled up to 95. What? From mining? What? Oh, there's no pet item on this fella. Mining. Mining EXP boost. How much is an epic one? Oh, is there no epic one, really? There you go, fella. Just so he gets a little more XP on the XP share. We can maybe get him to 100 eventually. And plus we get a little bit of, what is it? Pet score for having held items. So let's just take a look at his XP, how long it takes. So he's at 503 out of 1.4 mil. Okay. Good to know. I'm also fairly, yeah. Oh, we did get a compact level, I think. Because I do remember seeing 25 runs, no Blade. Damn. Is Blade? Oh, yeah, I think Blade, yeah, Blade is an F2 thing, right? Yeah. So I'm lucky. I think I got a ton of adaptive blades. Ooh, shit, there's a raffle. I need that shit. Gary! Yeah, Gary, let's get a raffle. I need to go kill glassite walkers. Armor is flip. Yeah, okay. Oh, I love caffeine. I'll see. There's people just killing glassite walkers anyways right now. So I think this one's just for participating in raffle, but it's always nice to win raffles. Especially for that XP. I'll always, you know, happily take XP. It means that we have to do a little less playing the game if we get it for free. Sure, I came into a pretty big fortune by, you know, literally just getting lucky. But, it's still not bad to, whatchamacallit. Or, no, that fortune doesn't, that big fortune that I earned from being lucky and doing nothing doesn't mean anything at all, especially for this profile restriction. Like, play to win. Yeah. Guys, I'm a multi-billionaire, but what can I do with the coins? Nothing. Nothing at all. Most of my tasks is, you know, hard labor. If you can even say fucking Hypixel Skyblock is labor. Oh no, man. T-Rex on dragons. Dude, honestly, you got me thinking about T-Rexes. Honestly, I kind of forgot that T-Rex was even a pet, but also I haven't really seen much forge pets. So I'm assuming that it came out with like the glassite tunnels and stuff like that. That's what I'm thinking that it came out with. Because I don't remember ever seeing like T-Rex or like fossils or shit like that when I used to play. So I think it came out with tunnels, didn't it? Fossil from tunnel. Okay. So that's pretty cool. That we can get a lot of like fossil pets. Stuff like that. Because you guys know how I like running like funky builds on shit like that and messing around with like what weird shit would work on certain things. I call this one the reach hack build. It's called a giant sword giraffe with a yeah, I haven't unlocked tunnels, and tunnels is gonna be literally the last mining place that I go to. So tunnels is technically the last island before Crimson Isle, because I mean, technically, it's the last actual island because floor 7's not really an island if you really think about it. It's more of a, I don't know, place. Come on, give me exclusive events. Damn, I did not get that many tickets. Bro, I had a 17% chance. Wow, Dwarven O's are so cool. That. So, technically, I mean, no. I mean, we're doing Island of Jerry. Island of Jerry's technically the last real island that we haven't done yet. If we're thinking, like, actual island-wise. But, like, because, like, Rift is a complete different dimension. Floor 7's a part of dungeons. And we've been to the dungeons. Oof. Glassite tunnels and crystal hollows are a part of dwarven mines. So, like, Island of Jerry is the last, like, real island that we haven't, you know, actually, like, been to. Tusk fossil. I have no idea. I think that'd go towards, like, a mammoth. That's what I immediately think about when I see or hear tusk. Cliffside veins. We are right here. That or when I hear tusks. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure part 7. I have no idea. I've never done fossil stuff because I stopped playing before glassite tunnels. So I didn't. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even know glassite tunnels was a thing until like recently, because I didn't know what base camp was. Ooh, I need you, bruh. So much XP in Core of the Mountain. Huh. I see. Oh shit, I forgot you can upgrade Core of the Mountain. I should low-key probably save my mithril powder for that. Because the getting like my Picobulus leveled up. Speak of the devil. I kind of want to know how these things do. Hmm. 750 mining speed. Not a whole lot of... it's a decent mine difference. Because I have like a trillion of these things. I know I can't really get them myself, but I was donated these a while ago. Titanium over here. I'm gonna just go around mining titanium. Because the person mining over here is no longer here, so it's my titanium now, guys. Oh, he's still here. My fault. As I'm still mining it. I need it for a commission, man. Ticket and then raffle. Okay. We can start. Might as well start using this for a teeny weeny bit. Honestly, it doesn't seem that much stronger. I'm gonna keep using this drill. I got a new phone call. I'm back. I had to get my dye. One red scarf. Nice. Alright, that one's done. Mine 15 titanium. We're gonna see if the vans over here have some still. Yes, they do. Oh, I noticed that we're close to milestone 4, but I didn't realize that we're close to the travel scroll on comms. That's pretty neat. God damn. My ping is so bad, man. How's it going, King? How are you doing? Dude, mining is so mindless. Oh my lord. Just got an F5s. Nice. We just finished our F5 grind after so long. It took us... I just spat everywhere. Oops. Hang on, let me go through the boss collections real quick. It took like 96 runs to get everything that I wanted. It was pretty neat. It was pretty neat. About to get Livid Dagger. Sweet. I'm fairly RNG carried, but in like such the weird ways. So I think around run number like 91 or something like that, we get our first like decent RNG drop. We get a Livid Dagger, and then we get a Shadow Assassin chestplate, and then a recom, then 2 warp stones, and then another recom, just like in a row. It only gave me the RNG shit like after I proved myself with almost 100 runs. So it's funny for me to be RNG carried in such like a slow and weird and annoying way. But yeah, I'm trying to get done with Heart of the Mountain 6. So I'm trying to get Heart of the Mountain 6 out of the way, so we can start doing floor 6 when Paul is mayor, and then mostly just focus on Carnival and floor 6s. While still doing some dwarven stuff until then. 60k away. Damn. I think we're getting pretty close. Dude, we're at 30%. Oh, this is gonna take forever. 50 glass eye walkers. So we're gonna be mining for a little longer today. I want to reach 50. I think if we reach 50%, that's a comfortable number to chill at. I did say I was going to save my mithril powder for the next core of the mountain level, but 50k is kind of a lot. Defined again. Thank you. There's the sound effect. I got worried again. I don't know. The sound effect is so like delayed. 71% to guarantee blade. That's crazy. How you doing, Defined? How's it going? Going with the wind. Oh my god, hey! I mean, that's one way to take the #1 viewer spot pretty quickly. I just got Heart of the Forest progression. So charming, that's funny. I need to check my hunting bag or hunting box or something. Oh yeah, Daredevil. Peep Daredevil's username color. Isn't that pretty cool, right? Right. But yeah. So I'm trying to get done with most of the progress for Heart of the Mountain 6. Because once we reach Heart of the Mountain 6, that means we can do floor 6, and Paul's gonna be mayor tomorrow. So tomorrow's our last day, or basically tomorrow. I don't know. It's like 23 hours from now. So about, you know, actually no, it's still 25 hours, 25 and a half hours. So roughly the time we end stream usually is when somebody yoinked all the damn titanium. Also, someone did remind me, I think I'll put gems on this John. If it's gonna cost a whole lot of coins, I'm not gonna, but so yeah, Amber. The bazaars, huh? What? Is it like actually down? Can't be doing monthly subscription. It'd be like that. Yeah, the bazaar is down. I get you, dude. I got charged 4 times for Spotify yesterday. I better see that fucking money back in my account. I'm gonna be pissed. It's not back, bro. Dude, why did Spotify charge me $60? If that's not back in my account, I'm gonna be pissed. So I have a student discount, so it should be, you know, about $6 a month. They charged me 4 times of the normal price. So the first 2 times, I'm like, okay, I'm going to go to support and they're going to refund me, and they charged me 2 more times. I'm like, bro, what? So either that money's getting back in my account, or I'm going to be sitting in fucking court with a free lifetime subscription, bro. Like, dude, how does your support team mess up that bad to where you charge me 4 times the normal subscription when I'm on discount? Not even just like no, not even like Pharaoh was gonna say, not even the discount amount. No, they charge me 4 times the normal subscription price. That's not right, man. There's a reason I'm on a discount. So, I talked to them. They're like, "Oh, we'll get more money back in your account," and then they charged me again. So yeah, I'm really waiting for that money to come back in my account. Man, I kind of want to get Borderlands 4, but I know damn well I can't run that shit. I know damn well I can outrun Borderlands 4. I've seen the spec requirements in a benchmark. Dude, a 5090 runs the game at 49 FPS. A 5090. Also, apparently I haven't contributed to a... Try arrows? Bruh. Ain't no way. Did I sell a sheep? I have not. I don't think I plan on selling a sheep anytime soon. I'm a theoretical billionaire, though. I guess he's... Oh my god. Clickbait. Kinda a little bit. I mean, not really, though, because I am technically a billionaire because of the sheep. It's just in assets, not liquid cash. I've never killed a powdered ghast. They have their own bestiary, and I didn't know that. How low are you? You're 10? Use so much freaking arrows on this guy. Because nothing hits. There we go. Bestiary family unlocked. Can't see 1 bill in the purse, though. I mean, I don't need 1 bill in the purse, though. No point. I'd be robbing myself. 1.1 bill right here. Yeah. It's just not liquidated. I don't need liquidated cash. What would I spend $1 billion on? There's no point for me to have a 1 billion coin purse with this restriction. Profile restriction. Don't get me wrong, it'd look cool, but... Greg. I have to Iron Man Greg. I don't have Greg. Or not fully Iron Man, but like... I gotta buy a Greg egg, and I don't have Crystal Hollows, therefore Greg is not possible. Greg purse? Why would I need a Greg purse if I don't have Greg? Exactly. Bank. I don't need any more coins than the bank, interest cap. So as long as I have the interest cap in my bank, then I'm chilling. I don't need any more coins, really. I'm a little under the interest cap, but I should be able to reach that here in a few seconds. And by a few seconds, I mean if I... Oh, the Bazaar's back. Welcome back, Bazaar. I could put... 4 of these on my armor. Real quick after I do this. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of this profile is, like, active working, in my opinion. So, having that much coins really liquidated is just not a smart idea. I mostly just bought the sheep pet for cosmetics. Because I don't have a real purpose for 1 billion coins. Oh, but you could buy a Hyperion! No, not really. I mean, I guess I could, but, like... Why would I buy a Hyperion if I'm going to have to grind out a Necron handle anyways? And it's not like I'm at a stage of the game where I need a Hyperion to kill anything. I mean, sure, a hype for, like, Slayers, or not like a hype for Slayer, but, like, I don't know, a Valkyrie might be pretty neat for Slayer or something. but I have no real reason to hurry. I mean, that's kind of what I want to grind a giant sword out for. I still think giant sword is going to be one of my go-to things for slayers. I mean, I guess I could deck out my current gear, but my gear was going to get outclassed at any point in the game anyways. Wow, now I have gems. Yeah. And for something I need to drop, buying it and just for it to rot in my storage is kind of boring anyways. I mean, I guess I could just like flip it or something like that. If I wanted to flip the sheep, I guess I could. There's no real rule stopping me from flipping stuff. True, it might be content. Exactly. It might be content if I actually do it myself. I lose so I take it like this. How many watch hours do I lose if I were to skip it? That's why I'm Iron Manning so much more. It's like, wait a minute, what if I just drag it? I'm in no real hurry. I'm not playing Skyblock because it's fun. I'm doing this for views. Duh. I mean, I've actually been enjoying this profile though, low key. This profile has been really fun. Also, our black cat, I'm like slowly checking on this fella's progress. I put an XP mining boost on this guy, so he gets a little bit more XP. Wait, what's the point of skipping the game? If my main goal is views, I lose views by skipping it. I mean, I guess I could clickbait, throwing Hyperion into the void. I guess I could also get like a Midas sword or something with the cash, but like, nah. But I also could, I mean, if I sell the sheep for like 1 billion coins, think of all the funny shit I could do. Like, I could finally get that maxed out tuxedo. I could finally get the, I don't know, I could get like the weird stuff that I always wanted to try out, but didn't have the coins to try. No, you guys can't talk demons into my brain. Still tough. Yeah, RuneScape actually hit a player spike. Like one of their like highest concurrent player records was like a month ago. It was actually, or like, I'm thinking old school RuneScape. When you say RuneScape, I think of old school, not like the RuneScape 3. I was thinking about, so I'll be honest, guys. I watch old school RuneScape videos. They're actually pretty entertaining. A YouTuber I kind of just discovered is Josh. Josh Isn't Gaming. That guy's goated. He makes banger soundtracks for his videos. I was thinking of doing an old school RuneScape playthrough, or not playthrough, like a challenge profile, because I've never played old school RuneScape myself. I've only ever like watched YouTube videos on it. So I really don't know what's going on, half of it. So what if I was doing like a, I don't know, a blind playthrough to like Fire Cape or something like that? I tried RuneScape, old school RuneScape for 30 days, free to play. Should I do free to play? I don't know. There's also, like, I also just really like looking at MMO games. So I think, I don't know. Maybe if I start making more YouTube on money. What? I've never played RuneScape, period. I've watched videos on it. I am kind of like interested in doing a old school RuneScape. I think that'd be pretty fun. Honestly. Convince all the Skyblock viewers to get swapped to old school RuneScape with me. Side veins. But that reminds me of a guy who gets like a monthly like a 1 month subscription on like Dead or random MMO games just to see like the state of it. I forgot his name. I remember seeing a video like that. I think doing a 1 month premium on RuneScape and seeing like what I could do as a brand new player, not knowing what he's doing. Is Old School RuneScape worth getting into 2025? That'd be a banger video. I played RuneScape for 1 month with one bond. See where that gets me. Because I know like nothing about RuneScape. I'm also probably gonna upload a video today, low key. So I recorded a video yesterday and I edited like for like 7 hours yesterday. I already got the thumbnail done. Would you guys want to see the thumbnail real quick? Here, what the heck? Why is my modern tab like that? You're gonna be heading out? Alright, sounds good to find. Get some productivity in, my friend. But here, I'll put up the thumbnail if my Microsoft wants to open. Or not Microsoft, come on, please open. Dude, my PC's been like biting butt. I don't know. I made this thumbnail yesterday. I don't know why it's so low resolution. There we go. Are you guys able to see it? Dude, this is a fire ass thumbnail. I think this is a banger thumbnail. Shut up, OneDrive. I want to upload this video today. That's the only spoiler you guys get for the video. It is such a funny video, dude. I had so much fun recording it. Yeah, I make pretty banger thumbnails, by the way. I'm a professional graphic designer, and not to toot my own horn or anything. I do thumbnail commissions for people too on my spare time. But I think I'm pretty good at my craft. Some would say mine craft. I'm sorry. All right, see you later, Define. Before I make any more bad jokes, you need to get out of here. But yeah, expect that video to come out sometime today. If it doesn't, yell at me in the Discord. Thank you. It was a good joke. I have spare time? No, not really. Alright, see you later, Define. Have a good one. Just dropped a recom. Nice. Yeah, probably like right after this stream, I'm gonna make something to grub. Yeah, usually, so like when I was doing floor fives, this is the first recom I've ever used. Yeah. I don't use recoms myself really. I usually just flip them because it's still 3 mil profit if you just bazaar it and then sell it. That was the first recom I used because dude, the primordial helmet is crazy. So far, it's my favorite helmet in the game. You're home early for some reason. Oh, Zia Cats, you missed out on the thumbnail I made. Oh, you need magic power. Fair. Honestly, I need to get magic power. I'm fairly low on magic power. Bleh, magic power. Who just texted me? Oh. It's a big. Here, I'll show you. I'll open it up. I spent This is gonna be the video I drop today. It's a banger. Can't even say it's not a banger. I spent like an hour making that thumbnail. Not even an hour. I spent like 20 minutes maybe. That was a lie. But I actually modeled. So the zombie head I had to actually model because I couldn't find any good like stock image of a zombie head. Thank you, thank you. I couldn't find a stock image of a zombie head, so I had to pop a block bench, download a zombie skin, remove the body off of the player model, and then position the head to do that, and I had to line it up right. It took a lot longer than I thought it was gonna take, but it didn't take an hour. It was like 20 fucking minutes, which honestly isn't bad at all for how fire that thumbnail is gonna be. Oops, I went the wrong direction. But yeah, I should be uploading that video today. Ooh, a raffle. Oh, did I seriously just drop an enchanted titanium off of compact? Sweet. Trying to get to 700 magic power. I'm a little behind. I'm at 582. But I need to get more, I need to get a lot more magic power. Because I'm missing out on so much. But it's also kind of hard for me to get magic power because of my restrictions on this profile. Because it's not like, oh, I could get the frozen chicken for free or something like that from, whatchamacallit, the Island of Jerry. It's basically free. I mean, if you have good ping, obviously. I have pretty good ping, so I wouldn't have much problem with it. But that's impossible magic power for me to get, which is kind of upsetting. The Rift accessories, I can't quite get. Dude, the Jake's plushie should be so free, but I haven't seen I haven't seen Beth once. I need Beth to show up 3 times, and I've done well over 500 commissions. Or not commissions, visitors. I haven't seen Beth once, dude. And yeah, by the time we do the Rift Island, or Rift as an island, we need to do farming. Get down to the ghost. Yeah, I was waiting for it to spawn a little more before I drop. I'm gonna die here in a second. Because I took so much fall damage. Just got home, nice. Why are my messages off? It's just for streaming. It's just because of the incident that happened a few days ago with somebody in chat, or in the Minecraft chat, because somebody visited my island, sent a very heartfelt message that really resonated with the soul. Unfortunately, they got banned. Very unfortunate. Not unfortunate at all, actually. It's very unfortunate that they got silenced for sending their thoughts and opinions. Still want a clip of that. Honestly, I'm not gonna pull that clip up because I'm not gonna endorse people doing that. If anything, that's disgusting and vile. Let's not kill me, please. They said very naughty messages that may count as slurs and so on. Dude, I have a 20% chance, please. The amount of times my username has popped up on this is crazy. Yay, I got it. Oh, we did it. I actually got Heart of the Mountain XP for that. Sweet. I'm mostly there for the powder, I'm gonna be honest. But they said some very naughty stuff that I cannot endorse. or stand for. So I'm trying to like find a way to better monitor in-game chat, because in-game chat directly shows on stream, whereas YouTube chat can, you know, be filtered out, no problem, stuff like that. Once or with like some mods deleting them and stuff like that. I still need to get a few Twitch, or not Twitch, to get chat mods at some point. I'll get Dreamer up in here. But like once the YouTube chats are like a little more well moderated, I can start having the chat box back on screen. Because last time we had chat on stream was like day 16 or something like that. I don't even remember. But we had to disable that. I'll be honest, I still don't know where the Fallen Star is. I can filter words, yes, but the Minecraft, so the person that said the words on chat or in Minecraft chat was using a Unicode font that, you know, is impossible to filter out, because he said it with a, you know, Unicode font. So there was no way to have that filtered out. Now my dog wants in my room again. I'm letting him in real quick. Oh yeah, yeah, in YouTube chat too. Like, there's still ways to bypass it. I could still figure out the moderation shit out for it too. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, if you want to ruin your Minecraft account just to, like, you know, say something like that on stream, you're kind of destined, or like you're kind of setting yourself up to fail anyways. Because really, what did that person earn? I mean, in chat even, it's just like kind of messed up they even said it on stream, but like, what did they even get out of it? They got their Minecraft account banned. Cool. My stream's still up on YouTube, by the way. I mean, I should probably go back and maybe blur it, but YouTube hasn't told me anything, and frankly, I am really lazy. Craft a scarf thesis before blade. That's crazy. %77 away from guarantee. Crazy. You got it. Easy mode. I'm inland restricted. Restrict. Lava springs titanium. Barely anyone runs. You know what? Fair enough. I remember when I was running a ton of floor twos. Not like a ton, but like quite a lot of floor twos. It was way back. If you can even say way back. That was like a little over a month ago. It was me and Cloned mostly. I think we were duoing F2. Spawn like 80 times faster. Nice. 29 runs. How many have I done? I've only done 34. It's also because I also realized I really didn't want to do 100 runs on every single floor. Yeah, they're disabling a lot of stuff. Because they disabled the bazaar not too long ago. Temporarily unavailable. Kinda crazy. You just have to wait a little. Honestly, I don't even know why it was down in the first place. Maybe there was like a dupe or something that they found. Or someone got like super duper rich off of like a dupe and they're like, We might as well get the Goblin Slayer one done as well. For Bonzo Mask. Bonzo Mask took me like 80 runs, bro. Bonzo Mask took me way too long. Or not Mask, I mean Staff. Bonzo Staff took forever. Bonzo Mask took like 3 runs or something. I don't even remember. I remember getting a ton of recoms from floor 1. I am not on Iron Man. No. But I'm like trying to restrict myself on like usage of like Bazaar and Auction House and stuff like that for like skipping stuff, because at the end of the day this is content, so I'm really trying not to wimp out on a lot of progression. On top of I'm restricted in a few ways. Just not like completely restricted. That makes sense. Probably don't, because I'm very like weird with my rules. Yeah, I should have got more gems so I could buy more sheepskins. Because so the sheepskins didn't have a 250 limit. If you bought it within like the first or the same tick as everybody else, technically everybody could have gotten it at the same time. I think there's like over 1,000 of each sheep skin. That's what I want to think. It's a little unfortunate for people who bought it for the exclusiveness of the skin. I mean, I got it because it's green, but I wanted to get a blue one as well. But I mean, I'm fine with just the green one. This is all rampart. Cliffside. Yoink. I will be back, cliffside veins. I'll mine this mithril up here. We're actually getting really close to a level up today. We've gotten quite a lot of mining done compared to the other streams. Because, you know, for us being on Dwarven, we've done a whole lot of, you know, not mining. We've done Slayers, we've done floor 5, like a lot of floor 5s. Compared to how much we've normally mined per stream. Oh. Oh, shit. That was the last commission before the milestone. Huh. Sweet. Mining experience. What do I want it on? I guess I could put my Wither Skeleton pet on for the XP. Shit, might as well. Travel scroll unlocked. Mining level 35. Wither Skeleton level 68. God damn, that's a lot of Skyblock or mining XP. Sweet. And now my Wither Skeleton actually like stands a chance in higher dungeons. Kinda. I guess I could have also used my Endermite to grab the XP. Endermite could have also been pretty good to level up the time too. $375 and just got mana flex. Crazy. Mana flex has carried me through so much of the game, Daredevil. Like, I get your Iron Man, and, you know, levels on Iron Man is kind of, I want to say, a lot easier to get than not Iron Man. Because, you know, you're doing 100% of everything yourself on Iron Man. So you're kind of guaranteed levels just by playing the game and progressing. But 375 and you didn't have a mana flux? I couldn't imagine. Dude, I got a mana flux so long ago, and it's carried me through so much of the game. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, I think, what is it? Next Aatrox, we might want to do some more E-Man Slayer. As much as I hate E-Man Slayer, I do kind of gotta round out my Slayers. I gotta do Revs, Terra, and E-Man, I think. I have no more plans for Sven, really. I mean, I do want to get that Red Claw accessory maxed out, the Red Claw artifact. I think that's from Sven's. I don't know. I think that's that doing from Sven's. But I have no other real reason to do whatchamacallit, Sven Slayer. It is from... Yeah. I think I still need to get the artifact. It's just... it's fairly expensive. Is it fairly expensive? It doesn't look that expensive, honestly. I thought it would be a lot more expensive, but it's really not that bad. My opinion. Dude, who genuinely goes around killing goblins with a frozen scythe? Oh my god. I thought freaking frozen scythe losers were bad enough on zealots. But no, this guy is using a frozen scythe and freaking dwarven to kill goblins. You're scum. Like legitimate, like scum. Broke, stay broke. He is smart, but a bad person. Scum. Scum. Definite scum. That's what I call him. Yeah, my bad. I diss people way too much for playing the game differently. Or conflicting with me, I mean. He just has a very conflicting method. We're Skyblock 201 now, huh? From that commission. Treasure hoarder, 350 mithril. Okay, we have to be at least like 30%. 38. Oh, oh my god. 38%, dude, really? I thought we were... This is gonna take forever. Like, when I said at least 30%, that was mean, like, bare minimum. I'm hoping we're, like, 50. And now we're at, like, what? Still at 38. Oh, my God. Upper Mines Mithril. Oh, shit, we got 2 good Mithril things. We can get done at, like, the same time. But tomorrow, I shouldn't AFK for like an hour, like a full 1 hour. Oh, 400 before Hyperion. I respect it. Daredevil, I respect the grind. Level 400 pre-hype. That means you'll get the most out of the Hyperion, out of anybody. Out of anybody. Because, I'm gonna be honest, people that rush Hyperion at like, I've seen like a level 40 with a Hyperion. And it does like maybe 100k damage. 1.4 mil out of 10 mil. 1 day. 1 day or day 1. Oh, wait. I didn't even notice. Wait, we leveled up. We just got a task complete. We're mining level 35. That is our first task completion in a while. Wait, that's actually sweet. Check mark. 1 out of 5 on main tasks, or 5 out of 10 in total. Non-rushed high fuser. But yeah, I'm talking about like the... Damn, this guy's the 501. But like, I'm talking about like the super rush people that don't even get to really use it. Like, there's a dude running around, like a really low level dude running around with Hyperion asking why he's doing no damage. He does like less than 100k damage with the hype. Before doing that, that's fair. I want to max out Daemon really soon. Daemon shards. But that's like a 100 mil commitment I can't quite make right now. We don't have a really good money-making method. I guess we could farm for a few hours. And by few hours, I mean that's like a 15-hour mining session for me to get 90 mil. And honestly, at that point, it's not even really worth it. 76 blocks with my freaking Picobulus. That enchants. He was like level 40. Skyblock level 40 hit a skill average of like 10. Definition of co-op carried. Basically. And now there's a guy with freaking dark goggles doing options. An auction house is closed? Bruh, what? That's crazy. So I have 3 goblin related tasks. Or commissions. Spent 200 mil on it. I mean, it's something that you have. You don't really need to... You don't really need to get it anymore, which is pretty neat. I could sell... Honestly, I could go for it, but I don't really have a point to go for it, in my opinion. Because I already have the other... I already have the crown. I just need to get the chalices. The 2 chalices. If I get the 2 chalices, then I can craft it. I think somebody dropped right now. But where's it at? Where are my stock of stonks? I have 15. I have 15 stock of stonks. Nowhere near the 100 I need. Bro. Oh my god. Running around with Hyperion. Level 216. Wow, I'm so cool. Fuck you. Yeah, what is happening to Skyblock, guys? Kinda freaky. Couldn't spend the stonks on crab fair. Honestly, I might sell my stonks. Red parts. And then I had Golden Goblin. Now you sleep. Alright, have a good one, weird guy. I've been back for a little bit, but my bad for taking so long. Have a good night. Royal Mines, Titanium. Actually, I'm just gonna slash trades the Goblin Armor. I really don't care enough. I'm like actually allergic to getting cool rabbits. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, bro, just please give me cool rabbits. Rabbits not found. Like I'm almost out of freaking. Wait, oh. Currently not finding literally anybody. What are these guys' hotspots? Crystal Hollows, Gold Mine. Gold Mine. Dungeon Hub, Crimson Isle. The End. Oh. Oh, you can actually find these. Dante. There's a Dante rabbit. Huh. I see. He's got Zaro today. How do you get Zaro? Because I know you need him. Oh. Backwater. Guys, we're gonna go rabbit hunting. /hub. There we go. Took so long. I'm gonna go look at D-hub. So we have decent rabbit luck. Alright, where are these rabbits at? Got Brutus. It's the name of my dog. Oh. Doing rabbit hunt. Next egg available in 2 minutes, bruh. I go look at D-hub. What the heck? Okay, I guess there's no eggs in this lobby. Weird. Gonna warp gold mines. Look for gold mines, eggs. Bruh. We're on an actual gold timer. Or, I mean, egg timer. Bruh. Okay, at least we're not getting duplicates. Duplicates would make me kind of sad. Dude, this island gives me, like, shivers. I freaking hate this island, bro. It's so ugly. And I need to go get freaking coal and everything, man. Ugh. I gotta max the coal collection. But we need to get Zaro. Or Zoro. Okay, I really don't want to mine here. I really don't want to. This brings back not great memories of, you know, being here. I would like to avoid it as long as humanly possible. And then, so there's one over an end, warp end. Next egg in 15 seconds, bro. Why are all of these on timers? The end island was pretty chill. I still can't insta-mine endstone. We're getting there, guys. What? What do you mean next one? Oh my god. Wait, we can finally do warp dwarf. We can finally have this warp normally. Yay! Okay, so Royal Mines Titanium and Golden Goblin Slayer. I'm gonna leave this. Dude, level 170 in Devons, bro. Oh my god. God damn. Mining rushed, bro. Huh, no titanium from all of those. Interesting. We should also be slowly but very surely getting closer and closer to the rock pet milestone, which will be a task complete, which is probably one of the most passive tasks we could have given ourselves, which is, you know, a nice step back from how active every single one of these tasks has been, or even RNG based. So I'm pretty happy with the epic rock pet task. Hopefully it's one of the last tasks we need to, you know, get. Hopefully we get everything done before then, or else we'll be waiting for a long ass time. Because we've been on Dwarven for a while, almost 10 days. Just because we do everything but actually mine here. Cliffside. We've done literally everything but mine while on Dwarven. We're almost at 50k powder. The heck? Is that guy just in normal diamond armor? Or is that miner gear? I think that's miner armor, right? Hang on. He probably doesn't have API on. I just want to see what gear you're rocking, man. Oh, he insta-dies to a glass site. Royal Mines, Mithril. I got it. Okay, at least the commissions have been, like, you know, keeping me awake. Oh my god. Leave me alone, man. At least the commissions have been, like, keeping me in my brain functioning, because otherwise I would have, like, wanted to, like, cry a whole lot more than gold. So, because this island is a lot more difficult than gold mines, like task-wise and everything-wise. But the thing is, we got so much more access to progression than in gold mines, which is what makes it so much more, you know, entertaining, at least. Like, don't worry, I still despise mining as much as the next guy. If anything, mining is probably the worst skill in the game, in my opinion. It's just so dull. Dull, boring. I just hold left click. Oh, but you say the same about farming. Yeah, at least I can watch YouTube while farming. Every time you warp, you get limboed. Crazy. Let's go to see one can. Whatever. 15 titanium. Time to go back to my titanium. Oh, wow. Some round person took most of it, bruh. Chubby people, bro. Like, not even fat people. I'm not fat shaming, but like, this fella's fat. Like, if there is a textbook definition of fat, it's greed. It's not fat shaming if I'm not talking about their weight. I'm talking about their greed. They look like they eat a little too much of other people's food. Someone's rather round, I would say. Actually, you took my fucking titanium, bro. This is the exact guy. Sharing's Karen, fella. Sharing is Karen. Gonna take twice as long because somebody's sharing the kills. Four recoms, no blade. It's fine. You can recom the blade when you get it. Gotta think with portals here. Selling the recons. Damn. You're actually profiting what? Easy too. Fair. What? You actually want money? No. What? You don't use it on random ass stuff? What? How could you? When I get a new drill upgrade, or when I get the new drill, dude, I need to figure out how to get a fucking fuel canister. Why'd I say that like that? I need a freaking fuel canister. I need more fuel. Or would that be a titanium drill kind of thing I want to get? Ooh, raffle! The one time we don't need a freaking raffle. Why are ghosts doing so much damage? They don't normally do that much damage. What? Especially on my sorrow. They don't normally do that much, man. They do a lot, but what happened to them doing like a heart? That ain't normal, man. I'm really not getting any raffle tickets this one. I'll check PV after this. Diamond Goblin. Huh. Interesting. Dude, I'm getting no tickets. My lord. I'll actually need luck to win this raffle. What's a glassite walker doing down here, man? Hey. That hurt. Okay. If you show, yeah, that I talked about it a little earlier that I was super bugged. Because you can't really, if everybody buys it at the same tick, technically that is technically a dupe glitch. If everyone grabs it at the same tick, there's no real way to track it. That's unfortunate. I got 89 tickets, didn't even get something cool. Still got a lot of mithril powder and mining XP and Heart of the Mountain XP, which I'm, you know, happy about. What the heck just happened? We could finally get this Core of the Mountain upgrade, yay! Oh, that gives a token next level? And an extra commission slot. Oh, wait, no, it just gives an extra commission slot. Never mind, I'm stupid. Extra commission slot. I didn't even know you could get more than 3 commission slots. Why is there a waypoint? Whatever. I mean, I didn't even buy the skin for exclusivity. I just got the skin because it was green. And it's gonna be pretty cool to have a green sheepskin just chilling in my collection. I mean, it's cool that it's worth like a billion coins. It's gonna go up at some point. I mean, sure, as people realize how not exclusive it was, it's gonna drop down, but you also gotta take into account how many people are Iron Man, how many people are gonna get wiped that have bought it, etc. How many people are gonna quit while having it. So it's gonna even out at some point, but frankly, I don't care. How many more bits do we have left in our thingy? We have another 18k. Oh, we have so much free bits. I'm gonna go up here. Oh my god, I'm getting another phone call. So many phone calls in one stream. I'm back. There's a phone call about my Spotify shit. Cause it's kind of bull here. What the fuck? Why does A just remove the... What? Is my keyboard broken? Huh? Okay, I just had to tab out. Skyblock profile not found. That was really weird that I couldn't type the word or like letter A. How's it going, Crash? Glassite walkers, powder. Justice and Lickens, nice. Very nice. Dude, the chest plate took me like, how many runs was it? 91 or 96? I think it was 91. Yeah, it was 91 runs for the chest plate, which is less than half the RNG, which I'm pretty happy about. Because it was a 1 in 190. Yeah, I was way under halfway. So I'm pretty happy with my RNG. Oh, and I can also have mining spread for it. How's it going, Gura? We're getting a little bit more mining done today because we have tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last stream before Paul is mayor, which means we gotta... I really want to get the most out of Paul Foxy, so we gotta do a lot of floor 6s, which means I have to unlock floor 6. So we really gotta, like, dial in on that. So I'm really trying to get, a whole lot of commissions done so we can get close to Heart of the Mountain 6. Because we have tomorrow to do it, so I'm in no super duper hurry, or like, you know, a stress kind of hurry. It's not really something super stressing about. But dude, holy shit, this takes so long. I'm at 44%. I was hoping to be at least 50% by now. Oh, my feelings. Oh. It's gonna take so long, man. Ugh. So yeah, I'm hoping to reach at least 50% today. If we reach 50% today, I'll be pretty happy with it. And I'm also trying to, you know, knock out some commissions passively, like getting the next mithril drill, the one for the task. We're currently crafting 2 gold plates. Well, we need the refined diamonds for the gold plates, and then from there it's pretty straightforward, I would think. Real quick, we can, after I do this commission, we can take a look at the other requirements for a mithril plate. Because we need to get a mithril plate and a gold plate. That's the only thing we need for the next drill. Once we get the mithril plate, we should be chilling, because mithril plate's the hardest thing to get out of that. Then after we get that drill task complete, we can start working towards titanium drills just passively. Because we don't have a task regarding mithril or titanium drills. But an upgrade's still, you know, always going to be an upgrade. Always going to be nice. And it may be a Crystal Hollows task to get even more drill upgrades. or even at glassite tunnels. I don't know. I am completely blind when it comes to glassite tunnel stuff. So we're gonna have to really combine brain knowledge for all that kind of sheboing. Because I know literally nothing about glassite tunnels. Honestly, at this point, I might even reach mining like 45 by the time we're done with every single mining island. A helix fossil from a run. Oh, nice. Even more glassite walkers. Okay, here. Let's look at the forge real quick. Let's see what it takes to craft a mithril plate real quick. Because mithril plate's going to take forever. So we need refined titanium. So we have to craft that. Golden plate. Refined mithril. I guess we can get even more refined mithril. If I go over to my mining sack, I should also probably craft the upgraded mining sack, honestly. I don't really have a whole lot of storage. I really still don't have enough, huh? I'll be damned. She caught it. Nice. GG's. Perfect plates are going to be agonizing. Well, I don't know what a perfect plate is, so not my problem. But we only need 2 more refined mithril. We need 1 refined titanium. So, honestly, we're not too far off from the next drill. Glassite Walker Slayer. Okay. Okay. You can move on to floor 3. Nice. To harder on 6. Honestly, we've done quite a lot today, and also we've been AFK for a solid hour and a half, maybe total of today's stream. So we've been gone for like 40% of today's stream. Can't hop on anymore. I got you. Honestly, my profile is starting to look a lot nicer too. God damn, if this mod would load, that'd be cool. This mod kind of sucks. Okay, it's not loading. Well, I'll just take a look. But yeah, everything's starting to like come together a whole lot nicer. I still need to get my hunting up, so my I'll just place stuff near the glassite things just so I can get free trap XP. It's like 50k XP just for free. Should be honestly a daily thing I do. I just keep forgetting. I should be maxed hunting by now. If I placed on my hunt traps every single day since Galatea, we would have so much more hunting XP. Okay, will PV work now? It don't work. Wow, such a cool mod, guys. I love this mod. For mining progression for SA leggings. You know what? Worth it. I did a really good job at making myself hate mining, so. Dude, we're at almost 300 commissions, bro. Damn. Speaking of super expensive purchases. What is that like? I usually just like throw up in my mouth whenever I do something like super expensive. I don't know. I get really bad buyer's remorse. Or buyer regret, or whatever you guys prefer calling it. Hopefully my titanium's still there. No. Ooh, god damn, that's a lot of titanium. Shit, I'll take this. Ooh, 2 times powder. I needed that event. Let's go. Got insane progression. You got a cat of 28 Slater and boots, bro. What? Dude, how long have you, how many F7's runs have you done? That's crazy. I mean, F7, yeah, I was like, you probably didn't do that many, I'll be honest. Because F7 gives a ton of XP, I'm remembering. How many F7 runs is RNG for handle? Do you guys know? I'm trying to think of how many I should theoretically need to do. 1,000. Ooh. So I think 639 runs is the 50-50 mark. Or like the halfway point for handle. I mean, it'd be cool if I could, you know, reach the collection. Can I even look at RNG? I think I might be able to look at the RNG meter, right? Nope, can't. I can't do it. Can't do RNG meter, bro. Wish I could at least look at it. Might as well do Goblin Slayer real quick. Got withered twice. Sweet. I still think my kata stats are still a little too low to use Ancient and Withered. My catacomb stats are just not good enough for it to be better than other stuff. Yeah, Ancient 2, sweet. Yeah, I get you. I only have it on my helmet because I don't want to remove it. I don't want to go through the effort of removing it. I already have it on it. Somebody put it on it for me. And I'm not going to go through the effort of burning money to remove it. It was kind of the same situation with my AOTE having Bane of Arthropods. I replaced it with Smite 7 and then right back to like Bane and then back to Sharpness and then back to Bane. So I burned through so much coins just so I could have different damage bonuses. Frankly, I'm kind of upset because I spent like maybe 40, 50 million on this AOTE. AOTV. Oh, nice. I think I need to get Swarm, honestly. At some point anyways. Lava Springs, and then just Titanium. Who was it? It was Theodore, right? That's like, oh my god, make a task for doing 500 commissions. Dude, no. It takes, I do maybe like 50 commissions per like 6 hours. I don't know. Something like that. Wait, that sounds like a really bad ratio. Never mind. Per like 3 hours. I can't do commissions that well, dude. And isn't Crystal Hollows commissions a lot easier to do than Dwarven commissions? I could have sworn I remember seeing something about that. Like you could do Hollows a lot faster. See, it's just not easier. Because a lot of my commissions are usually the like time restricted ones, the freaking event ones. I hate the event commissions. Like they're easy, but the thing is, they take so long to get the actual event that you need. Cliffside and treasure hoarders. We're actually really low on fuel. I think this is the first. This is the most mining we've ever done on stream with a drill. We've never been this low on fuel from a single day of mining. Kind of impressed. Could also just mean really bad RNG with the Goblin Omelet. But meh. Wait, so the chocolate breakfast egg has appeared. So where is one that I know of right here? Chocolate breakfast egg. Ah, bruh. The chest plate gives in arrows. Warp Forge. Honestly, I don't know why the Dwarven Mines like warp is so hard to get. Like it's 250 commissions, which is a lot. And it is a lot. But the Forge warp is like I feel like more useful and utilized. Like I wanted it just because it's easier to reach the other places, like the shop area, instead of warping to Forge and then flying all the way around. That part takes a while. Goblin Raid. Goblin Raid. Spring Titanium. Level 202. Yay! 2 levels today. Very nice. Level 202. Again. Very nice. It's like, wait, no shot I hit 203 if I'm just freaking doing nothing. No, I re-hit 202. Yeah, because that's a possible thing to do. It makes it more special than the first time. I remember going to Galatea when we were first in Galatea. I think I was under level 100. I think I was like 71 or something. I think I was like green, or not green. I was yellow prestige or whatever. Whatever the heck Skyblock prestige or colors are. I don't know. Would they be prestiges? Who knows? I feel like a Skyblock introduced prestiges, they would have so much more freedom. Also, when they swap to 1.21 entirely, they get so much more like colors because they actually use hex codes in chat instead of just the very few color format options that they get. Okay, this might be one of the last tasks or commissions we can do without refueling. Depends on RNG. I'm really trying to get the most out of this fuel. Fuel to coin ratio. Sure, it's only 20k coins, but I want to get the most out of it. So realistically, I think how long have I been streaming for? Almost 4 hours. So about 3 hours worth of, maybe 2.5 hours worth of straight commissions gives me about, please be close, just at least please be closer. Gives me about 40%. So realistically, if I lock in tomorrow, we should be able to make it on time for Paul. Especially if I stream at like normal time. We should be able to make it for Paul. Warp to garden. Come on, Beth, please. Okay, well, all these fellas are new, so I'm just gonna leave them for now. And I'm gonna go get some fuel. Biofuel. And then tomorrow, when we start streaming, we can also just refuel then as well. I don't really care about losing money that much. We don't. If we don't need to, though, probably don't have to, actually. Never mind. We'll just refuel when we get low again, instead of topping up. We're fairly close to the second mining level of the day, which is kind of weird. Please give me a raffle. Please give me a raffle commission. Ah. We did not get a raffle commission on time. Ain't no way. I guess we can use that in the next raffle. Thought that was an egg. Oops. It's lava straight. Lava springs, mithril. So yeah, let's just reach 50%, and I think we can call it. Oh, we're at 50%. We can do a few more, and then probably just call it. Because I do really want to finish editing today. And tomorrow, we can reach Heart of the Mountain 6, which will be a task complete. And then after that, we can further procrastinate mining even more. Yay! Longest island on the channel, or on the profile. Just because I hate mining. So we're doing everything but mining. It's beautiful. I love not mining. But when we reach Heart of the Mountain 6, we should be getting fairly close. So after we do Heart of the Mountain 6, we don't have to worry about commissions anymore. Because we also got really the only XP required thing. I guess we could keep doing commissions, reach the next milestone maybe. But really, we need to max ore collections, get gold, and get the mithril drill. Oh, bro, yoinking all the titanium I spawned. Uppermost titanium.
Oh my god, I predicted that being ready. Literally the frame that I got ready. I didn't even read it. It's funny. Alright, yeah, this is probably going to be the last commission for the day, and then after this we can just wrap up. We're about 2/3 of the way to our next mining level. We don't really need another mining level. 35 was the task required amount. So we're not in too much of a hurry to get XP anymore, but it's always going to be nice to level up because I'm pretty certain Crystal Hollows will be around mining level 40 is for a task. So as long as we're getting closer and closer to it, that's the less we have to do. And then I think Glassite is going to be like 45 or something. I don't know. Ooh, a raffle event.
That's with the last bit of titanium, man.
So I wonder if the raffles or the tickets from the one I participated in is going to work. Raffle started. It worked. Oh, they got removed. Oh. They don't work. Okay, well, now we theory tested that. So we got rid of them for free. Yay. I mean, it's probably a good thing that they don't work because you can stash like 1,000,000 raffle tickets. And basically use that to permanently get like 99% on raffles. In my opinion, not really worth it to rack up a ton of raffle tickets because participating in them will give you more than enough XP and hard amount XP and everything to like make up for it. Honestly, it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of competition for it.
I have better ping than everybody.
I love having good Wi-Fi. There's also a lot of tickets being spawned too, which definitely contributes to why I have so much and why everybody else also has a metric ton of tickets. Because I place 218, I'm barely 15%, versus when I place 100 and something, I get like 30%. Ticket inflation goes crazy, bro. Come on, please. Out of 1,300, yay! I was gonna say, out of 1,300, I placed 218. Skyblock XP, yay. Alright, we're 51%. How much mithril powder do we got? 37k? Ooh. Ooh. We'll go mining speed and mining spread. Speed and spread. That's what I want. Alright, now we're just gonna go finish up. No. And final piece of titanium. Sweet. Alright, guys, that was our last commission for the day. We made a lot of progress today. Let me go back to my island real quick. We've made a lot of mining progress today. How close are we again to the rock pet? 75k just about, which means we're passively going to get that. Maybe, so tomorrow we should be at like 80, maybe 90k out of 100k. Pretty solid stream. We made a decent amount of money too. I don't really want to get rid of my titanium. That's something I want to keep on me. Let me just clean a few things out. I want to keep as much mithril as possible for the refined mithril, so I don't have to, break bank by using it. Glassite jewel should be good. All right, well, I don't care enough to clean my inventory a whole lot, so we're just gonna leave it for tomorrow. So I will real quick deposit in my bank, and then yeah, we're at 29 mil exact, which is 1 mil under our interest cap. So get on my inventory. We're almost mining 36. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet to see. Without hunting, we have a skill average of almost 41. But yeah, I need to start editing the video, or else I'm not going to have enough time to edit, because I got to do a whole lot of stuff after stream. So I will see you guys in tomorrow's stream. We get hard amount 6, guys. We're so close. We're like almost 52% of the way. Hopefully 52 when I look at it. Just barely. But yeah, so I will see you guys next stream. Look forward to it, because then after we get hard amount 6, we do floor 6, and floor 6 means giant sword, and giant sword is a really cool, really silly weapon. So